You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Hello! Good evening, everyone! Late na naman tayo nakapag-live. Sana magstay kayo hanggang mamaya. Hello, 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 hello! Good evening!
No.
Start na ako ng live.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever
Nadiretso
it
na ako
is.
ng ano nito, ng
What
Inazuma.
exactly
Magko-commission
is
muna ako.
it? I didn't quite
Tapos,
catch your request.
Inazuma na tayo. Rinig ba ako? Loud and clear ba?
What should I try this time?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Nag-aayos lang. Saan tayo ngayon? Where we?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Where we? Commission. Commission, tapos Archon Quest. Ano ating gagawin for tonight?
I'll catch up.
First commission. Talk to Wayan. Wayan? Wayan. Saan na ba? Alam. Ay, hagdan to. Okay. Pataas ba? Ito pala. kalaban pa talaga ako dinala.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Not bad.
Ay, nakakuha na ako ng kahoy nun. Isa. Di ba ginawa na niya to? O ibang hagdan yun? Ba, syempre. Isa. Bilis mo gumawa. Ano sira dito? Ito yung ginawa niya last time. Gawa na.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
Sira. No more sira. Let's go to the next here. Hindi talaga natugtog dito, nakaka-relax. Ito yung isa sa mga pinakamagandang defense. Rock music din.
outlines your fate. Boba, get them!
Oh, bagot eh.
Eyes on me! Ring cutter! Know my sword!
Heya. Heya. Foggy ah.
As a dutiful maid would. Know my sword! Nice and spicy! Rain outlines your fate. To ashes! Just... You're toast!
Sarap din pala gamitin siyang ring eh. Magandang ring gamitin. Easy din naglalaro ang aking mga coaches. So, una. Mamaya nga, ayusin natin yung ano, yung weapon nito tsaka ascension. Mga gamit ng character ko. Mga tawag doon, artifacts.
Wonder how the old guys do.
Ano dyan dito? you, Pops. Popzo. Ano na binibenta nito? Pops teas. Food. Bibili na natin. Who are you? Akane. I'm so sorry, Akane. Ganda siguro ito. Hi, hello! Sa aking mga viewers. Saan punta nito? Saan ako lilipad?
Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Time to act. Gugwa, get them! You haven't won yet! Eyes on me! At the frying pan,
Tapos na. Going to muna tipat. Little teapot. Start. Short and stout. Hello po sa aking mga viewers. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. Tsaka suggest kayo kung ano yung mga shoutout po kay Papa Lok. Wash out. Ayun na, nakakapag-comment na siya, oh. Tipat muna. Let's go for tipat. Ito. Wash out! Tama ba yung ginagawa ko? Hindi ako heal.
Ano ginagawa mo?
Kakatapos ko mag-commission, tapos magtitipat ako, tapos mag-a-arcon na ako. Diretso ba Inazuma yun?
Malayo ka pa, kaya gusto mong Inazuma, mag-arcon ka na.
So, pagkatapos ko magtipat, na ako.
Tipat?
Ito, tipat. Kay Madam Ping. Madam Ping!
Ano, basta mapag-Arcon ka as soon as possible para dun sa... Kasi mahaba rin yung quest na Economia para makapag-ascend ka ng
Ano ba
yain
yung
mo.
Enkanomiya? City din?
Oo, lulag din yun.
City ba yon?
Yaps.
Before Inazuma?
Inazuma, within Inazuma.
Uy, Madam Ping. Bigyan mo na ako ng bahay.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Shimmer soil.
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an adeptus
Multo
too,
yun?
right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an
Yung
adeptus.
multo, adeptus din.
Counts?
Joke.
How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so.
Ba't naman
Who
dami
can
nila?
say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Legal problem.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my
Ano pala,
contact
lawyer?
details and office address. Keep it handy.
Ano pala
If
siya?
you have an
Lawyer.
urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
Tama no,
All
lawyer siya.
right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire
pala
need
to
of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yan Fei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before. An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married? Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of
Pupunta pa ako ng
procurement.
kasam?
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Ibang ano yung parang dragon spine, ganun.
Wow, that's a really thick
Pero
book.
may quest ba
What
doon?
kind of things do you write in there? Commercial consultancy. Or,
pagkatapos ng Inazuma.
or
Okay.
Snezhnaya. Found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him.
Snezhnaya.
With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite,
Snezhnaya.
or might have an idea of where we
Snezhnaya.
can find some.
Kabulol naman yung mga ano nila. Pangalan ng bayan.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Oh, wait lang. Wait. What's my number? 1, 8.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Wait lang,
I'm always
guys.
ready.
Saglit. Stream.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Mokoto.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Hindi maganda. Tingnan lang.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Sure. Wait lang.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Mamaya na. Later. Diretso tayo.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to
Saan
get my
tayo
land
pupunta?
legs back.
Talk to Russell. Nasaan si Crasol? Ang lilis na to. Hindi masyado makita. Masyadong maliwanag.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's
Crossell?
business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
Ay, naalala ko siya.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now,
Nagbebenting
I
kayo siya
believe
sa
that the last
Snaya.
time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Chu Chow. Chu Chow.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Bakit
We'll
ganun
be
yung
off
mga
now.
mata nila? Parang laging inaantok. Oh. Ito hindi. Maano naman yung mata nito. Si Yanfei laging inaantok ng... Saan ba yun? Sa taas?
So, are you buying or not?
Masakit ang ulo niya.
Oh,
Nawawala
whatever
yung
shall
ano.
I do?
Nawawala yung hairpin.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins.
Sabi niya, nawala
I
niya.
can't lend them to you right now. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them
Tapos
right by
may
my
nagnakaw.
side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
Para siya
And
inaantok
given
ko.
the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being
Sungay ba to?
significantly higher as a result.
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Ano?
Juqiao looks like she's about to
Juqiao.
faint.
However,
Ito.
all of this is assuming that it
Sungay
is
ba to?
indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part?
Ito.
Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we
They
be
have
able to
adeptus
find out if the
daw siya.
jadeite is
Adeptus daw siya.
genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the
Ito,
Jadeite
oh.
is genuine, would there?
Ano ko? Nasaan tenga?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes,
Ang dalas
legally
naman kasi nila
speaking, it
magwala ng
seems this
gamit.
is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
Nagawa lang ng bahay, naghahanap pa ng hairpins.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how
Open lang yung
expensive they were?
tipat eh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you.
Tapos
It's not
ninakalo
convenient
pala
to
ni
speak
Mr.
here,
Crow.
so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Ano, hilig umakyat. Ay, pwede na ako mag-open ng story quest. I-open ko si Clay. Ay, claim lang pala. Ha? Tawag dito? Yung commission pala, every week. Weekly lang pala yon. Oh, reputation pala. So, nag-reset na siya ngayong Monday. Okay.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
Feeling ko ninakaw
No.
ulit ito, sir.
What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Wala siyang element.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work
Zombie na
commissioned but not
zombie.
bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Matulog.
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes... Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore.
Mataba.
If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this time?
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singxi.
Singxi, where are you?
Race you!
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called smaragdus jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr.
Ito
Baiju.
naman yung Boo Boo Pharmacy. Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that smaragdus jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Okay, let's go to Chichi. Ano to mga to? Furnish.
Race you! Race you! But I don't want to. It tastes gross.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering
Wala
herbs.
si Chichi.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with smaragdus jadeite.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Take care now, Take care now, every...
Puro herbs ang kanilang binibenta. Okay.
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the
Paano makakikita nyo sa yung food na para hindi ma-cold shear?
Gawin puno doon malaki. Nakapagta ka na ba na crimson agad eh?
Hindi pa ata.
Basta
Okay. Scammer pala to si Crossel eh. Nakatagpo siya ng magaling na attorney. Sorry.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir-Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Finally. Aba nga maggagawa lang ng bahay sa tipat eh. Ni Yanfei. Sino?
Talo-talo si Paimon.
Si Paimon nga, ang daldal din eh. Minsan, wala, yung pinapahaba nila usapan. Ang galing naman na ganito, ang daming dialogue na naisip.
returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Hindi na pala sila naghanap sa bundok-bundok, no?
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye!
Bye.
Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all.
Pero kaibigan ni Rex Lapis, no?
Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Atira sa teapot, eh, no? Yahoo!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What? Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission.
3,000 Mora. Paano makakapasok ng teapot? Nasa map na yon? Wait lang.
What should I try this time?
Race you!
Mas okay ba mag-reputation dito sa ano? Leo eh. Mondstadt. Let's go back to Mondstadt. Paano yung sa teapot bag? Ayaw malagay eh. Paano siya ilalagay? Hindi pa tapos.
All tasks have been handed out.
Hindi pa siya tapos. Quest objective, enter the Serenity Park. How? Where's the Serenity Pot? Enter the... Ha?
B.
Yeah. Igdo-double click ko lang to?
Eh, bottom right. Use. Okay, lagay mo shortcut mo. Pwede rin.
Bottom right?
Bottom right.
It's place.
Sige, place mo.
Okay.
I can't decide whether...
Float.
Kung nakapasok, pwede ka na mag-teleport dyan.
Saan here?
Pili ka kung ano yung gusto mong theme.
Ano ba sa'yo? Cool Isle?
Yung pangalawa.
Anong pinagkaiba no?
Leeward Fields.
Yung one. Check natin. Pwede naman i-check eh. Go on to... Pwede naman baguhin, di ba?
Science tastes better with salt and pepper.
Yehey! Nasa loob ng teapot. Teapot.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that? seems that we have a visitor. It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me...
What?
Hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
O nga pala, saan nga pala sila natutulog? O hindi sila natutulog sa ibang lugar?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Ano na pala tayo? Sims. Di-design ng bahay.
Yes,
Kaya,
these are the blueprints I'm
Valley.
talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past.
sino yung Golden Eye Adeptus? Si Zhangli? Yung Golden Eye Adeptus. Sino ba yun? Golden Eye. Ay, ang Golden Eye lang naman dun. Si Zhongli di ba?
He said that even though subspace creation is a product of
Or si
adeptal
Claudia
power,
Jenner.
even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm.
Mixi mo, Beb. Beb. Oh. Nag-flinch lahat yung tenga niya, yung mata, yung kamay. Tapos bigla nagulat. Yung aming cat, natutulog kasi sa tabi ko, sa tabi ng keyboard. Una niya kasi yung keyboard ko eh. Ikaw mo ginagamit yung keyboard. Sa tabi na lang. Diba, meow meow?
If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Okay, Abby, thank you. Sims nga. Momo ba to? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Ito ilagay. Ano ba yun? Open air workshop. Okay. I know. Naantok na si Mio. Main building. Spring Peak.
Race you!
Mansion talaga.
Race you!
Mansion. Wala bang door sa labas? Wala bang door?
Now I got
Bahay ko,
stomach
ah.
cramps.
Pero bakit ganun yung style niya? Pero siyang Chinese style. Ah, pwede here the kwarto. Akyat. Down. Yan. Bakit sa labas parang ang daming door? Tapos ito puro hallway. Wala man lang balcony here. Foggy. Try natin.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
buntot ni Mew nasa ilalim, tapos siya nasa likod.
I put this one on inside the room. Okay. I think this is the dining room. Wala man lang akong gamit. Paano yun? Okay. Kala ko dito yan. Yung tinutugtog mo.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized it.
Para saan yung trash rank? Para saan yung trash rank? Excuse me.
Huwag pa rin gagano'n, depress si Mew.
Para saan itong trash rank?
Eh, yun lang, yung mga rewards.
Ay, yung trust ni Tabi.
Claim mo lang yun.
Yan yung ano ni Tabi to.
Kailangan mo mag-craft ng mga bago. Ito, tama. Punta ka sa
Yeah, wait lang. One at a time. Create furnishing.
Kung mag-create ka, dapat yung may ganito. Ibig sabihin bago yun, wala ka pa nun. Click mo lahat para matanggal yung view.
Oh, sige, tinitingnan ko pa eh. Yet to be learned. This is chunks. Bato-bato. Hindi naman maganda. Chanyuan, Lantern, Fragrant Brilliance. this? Red dye. This is cloth. Okay. I don't like. I don't like. No, Sims nga to. So, basta magkakalik lang ako na magkakalik.
If you ever have any questions about the maybe you're not used to the play. If you ever have any questions about
How I go out? Paano ka lalabas? How will I go out? Map? Balik na muna ako. Tsaka na ako mag di-design. So, kung gusto niyo pala akong i-add sa Genshin, itong aking new ID on the lower right. Add nyo lang ako. Huwag kayong basta-basta papasok ng world. Add nyo muna ako.
Have you heard?
Well, what's up? What's up? Kakatapos ko lang ng tipat. 2 oras. Tagal din nun ah. 2 hours. Use lang natin.
Anong ginawa mo sa tipa, Ate Oni?
Wala, naglagay lang ng isang lamesa.
Huwag mo
Wala
na
pang
yung
gamit eh,
line
tsaka
mo.
na.
Dapat
Mag-aircon
aircon
muna ako.
yes. Ang linis nga nung tipot namin eh. Hindi man namin pinakrap yung mga ganun. Bahay lang.
Ano?
Bahay lang yung nakakrap sa ano namin.
Sa lipat.
Oo.
Kumikita yata yung kapag binibisita, di ba?
Oh, yung quest doon. Yung weekly quest. Yun lang naman kailangan. Tapos mag-crap-crap ka ng ano.
Oo nga. Ganun nga, nag-craft ako ng dye, tsaka ng fabric, tsaka ng, yun, dye at fabric. Hello po, Rafael Cross Angeles! Wow, Genshin daw. Ayun. Ba't hindi ka pa naglalaro o may work?
May work.
Ay, 12 a.m. na pala.
May work ako.
Oo nga, ang iniisip ko mga 7 pa lang, ganun. Hindi ko napansin yung oras. My goodness. 12 na pala nun.
Kaibigan na lang yan pag di mo napansin yung oras.
Oh, promise, hindi ko napansin kasi, kakastart ko lang kaninang 10. So, ang bilis naman ng oras. Tapos pala maaga ako nag-i-start. Wow, Genshin. So, yun. Makapag-arcon na nga kung saan na lang ako matapos. Ay, hindi. Teka muna. Mag-ano muna ako ng reputation. Reputation muna. Final Fantasy pa rin ba nilalaro ni Kuya?
Hindi, naka-ano ako. Nag-Genshin ako ngayon.
Ay, nag-Genshin ka ba?
Hindi ako pwede mo Final Fantasy. Durog na mata ko. Saka nung oras no, kung Final Fantasy ako, mga at least 4 hours ako naglalaro.
Kulang, no?
Bukas na lang ulit.
Okay. Invulnerable to cryo tsaka pryo. Okay. Magbabounty lang ako. Glory Connor Brook. Magawa ko mag-Archon. Total, gising pa naman si Ralph at wala siyang pasok tomorrow. Mukhang aadikin niya hanggang mamaya ang paglalaro.
Panoorin ko ni stream mo eh. Kaya lang.
Naka-stream ba siya?
Papalok hindi.
Ay, hindi, si Ralph. Nagkaayos lang ng bahay. Ba may carpet na tsaka Ako isang lamesa pala na ilagay ko.
Nag-chat si Rat oh. Papatulong ba si Kuya Rat?
Saan? Ay, sa chat? Nag-comment lang siya sa live ko. Hello, Rafael Rap Angeles. Magbabackread lang ako. Wait lang guys ha. Kasama po Double Dragon. Kung sino pwede. Need pa help. Okay. Busy. Magbawa ka na ako parang yun. So, 12 na pala. Hindi ko kasi talaga napansin yung oras. Kaya pala konti yung watchers. Pero amazing ha, 4 pa rin sila. Don't forget to like. Thank you. Saan nakukuha yung dandelion seed? Ayun ba yung wing blade? Ganon. Wing blade. Yun nga, 4 nga lang nakuha ko eh. Kailangan pala yun. Wing blade. Wing ba as in wing or wind? Kala ko wing blade. Kasi wings pa din eh. Ganun. Connor. Oy, 6 na yung ano ko, viewers ko. Gising pa rin sila hanggang ngayon. Hello po. Magandang gabi. Or magandang umaga. Magandang umaga. Nasa isip ko pala, magandang gabi, bayan. Uy, ralish. Tagalitipat, ang daldal ni Yanfei, nag-imbestiga pa.
The meaning of life.
Ito nila meron ako mga nakaano. Hit ko muna. Limit mo na me. Sa Discord. Kaya pala maraming ano. Ito. Kaya pala maraming ubas dito kay ano nun. Sa Don Winery. Gawaan pala ng alak, no? May dilok. Kala ko nga napipitas yung grapes dun eh. Hindi pala. Laro ka na rin ng ano, Genshin ulit. Naglalaro na ulit si ano, si Mark. Go play na.
Sino? Sino inaano mo?
Si Raprap.
Naglalaro yan, ano ka ba?
Naglalaro ba siya?
Oo.
Hanggang ngayon?
Oo. Active yan. Kala niyo ba?
Oh, add UID. Yung commission pala parang ano, yung sa pusa sa Ragnarok, yung bibigay ka ng mga item. Hindi natapos.
At least kayo win, ano? Active yan, no?
Add yun naman ako. Tayo. Saan yung bounty? Saan ba nakikita yung bounty? Send ako, ate. Pa-accept na lang. Okay. Wow, since day 1. Ay, wait lang ah. Mamaya na nagka-ano pa ako eh. Nagba-bounty ako eh. Later. Gising pa si Rafael Cross. Alauna na dyan ah. Sorry na Dara, mamaya ka na mag-add.
Rain outlines your fate.
Leave it all to me.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. To ashes! No, my sword!
Windblade! Yes, stone. That's going back in the wash.
Patay din. Mahusay naman pala. Ambos yung karakter ko ah.
Mission, ano ba yan? John?
Leave it all to me.
Rain outlines your fate. Power that ended Haishan!
Wash out, Rainiel Tupas. Hanggang ano oras pasok mo ba?
Hanggang 4 a.m.
4. Uy, nakakalahating oras ka na. Kalahating araw ka na. Pala eh. Work from home, hindi. RTO.
Work from home. Bukas, RTO.
Oh. Ano to? Invulnerable to electro tsaka Geo. Ay, ito yung lumilipad. Sino kaya gagamitin ko? Wala. Saan ba? Ayan.
Ring cutter.
Right.
Back at ya.
Right.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Launching attack. Yung ba yung nanggagaling sa taas?
Eyes on me!
Time to act.
Sayang yung ano nito. Patay pala yung traveler ko. Sakit yun ah. Nalaglag na siya na nalaglag.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
You haven't won yet.
Help nga ako.
Not bad.
Pa-help ako.
Saan?
Dito sa ano na to. Thank you.
Habang lunchtime. Napalis pa pala.
O, diba?
Things are about to get dicey.
Ano mo, ang bilis-bilis pinapatay. Kahiga husay. Thank you. One hit eh. Hindi kasi maabot yung ano ko. Yung...
Kailangan na eh. Long
Ha?
range.
Ano kailangan ko?
Long range.
O yun nga, hindi maabot yung mga ano ko kasi yung mga skill ko puro melee. Maubos tuloy yung ano ko. Physical damage.
I will make you better.
Bumili muna tayo ng gamit. mushroom pizza. Parang totoo ako nagluluto. Nakakaamoy ako ng niluluto. Beba, na niluluto mo? Bango ah. Bango. Para talaga ako nagluluto in person eh. Def. Uy, ito malaki din to ah. Naubos na yun ako. Jam. Jam. So, kailangan ko rin ng sugar. Right. Hello po sa aking nanonood pa rin hanggang ngayon. Huwag niyo kakalimutan mag-like tsaka mag-subscribe. Hindi na ako nakapag-arcon. Wait lang. Add muna natin si ano. Add daw ako ni ano eh. Ni Enheriar. Accept natin. Hello. 60, 79.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Hindi siya physical. One?
%100% na nga pala narap yung kasam, ano?
Siguro?
Dapat kung ganun pala, hindi pa siya mag-arcon. Tapusin na rin niya yung mga world quest dito sa Inazuma. May manda world quest dito sa Inazuma.
Saan? Where? Saan? Nasaan? Saan? Saan? Saan?
Nasa kabila.
Di naman yan tinuturo. Saan ba?
Sa likod, bumaba ka kasi. Hindi dyan, sa kabila sa'yo.
Eh, galing na ako sa kabila.
Hindi dyan, bumaba ka. Wala, dulo na yan.
Wala na, challenge failed na to.
No, I let my guard down. Let me weave you a verse. To ashes!
Boba, get them!
Be gone!
Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
This
Matay
is
na
not
si Traveler.
the
Pahusay. Wawa ka naman, lagi kang patay.
Take this! No, my sword!
Nice and spicy!
Eyes on me! Witness the power of Gua!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast! Dinner's gonna burn!
Rain outlines your fate.
Patay si ano.
Not bad. Back off!
Prepare to be blown away!
Back at ya! Not bad.
Maliit na lang.
Boba, get back!
Banata mo na ng banata. Maliit na lang, oh.
Power that ended high, Sean!
Ha! Nice and spicy!
Ano, may ang guma sword, oh.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Yun, no?
Hirap kasi puro element lang ang bumabawa sa kanya eh. So nag-aantay lang ako ano yung tawag doon? Aling sa baba? Ay, ngayon ko lang nabasa. Nag-aantay ako mag-cooldown yung mga skills. Naubos tuloy yung foods ko.
Time to act.
Kakaluto ko lang eh.
Ganun talaga yun.
Who are you? Tapos na eh. Oo. Oh. Ayaw ko sa'yo. Labas ka na. Ano ba mga quest dito?
May title mo, Inazuma, pero ano yung pa sinisimulan?
Eto na, mag-a-arcon na nga ako eh. Oh.
Malayo pa yan. Kala, di ka.
Transfers of supplies.
Malayo pa yan. Sino mo yung arcon quest mo?
Hindi, dito pa naman ako pa-start talaga. Kaya nga sabi ko
Time to
heading
act.
2. Yun yung aking details, diba?
Radish veggie soup.
Ah,
Ay, magluluto pala ako.
Which should I choose?
Kasi ubos na yung aking dito. Saan ba ako nakakabili nito? Animals lang talaga?
oh, bumatay ka ng mga ibon.
Pwede na ako mag-cook nito ah. Bakit manually? Ayun. Perfect. Ito natin. Ako pala maghanap ng mga manok-manok.
Quite busy recently.
Saan ako pupunta?
Patigasin mo si Noel, hindi mo na kailangan yan.
Ha?
Patigasin mo si Noel, hindi mo na kailangan.
Ay, papaayos ko pala yung ano ko, yung mga weapon ko mamaya. Dahil mag-a-arcon muna ako. Pengi ako. Pengi ako. Magugutom ako. May kanin ba tayo dyan? Wee! Laglag na.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
It's a
the
huge
rumors are
project.
true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
Ito mahaba.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
This one?
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Mga saw-sawera talaga tong mga to.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, This is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can...
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that.
Sino yun?
Hey,
Bakit
come
nandiyan si
on,
Shen, ha?
don't go! Why don't you stand there after her? Oh,
Kulay white
right,
yung buhok.
yeah.
No, may question mark yun yun eh. Short hair. Short hair na white. Ay, long hair.
Check mo nga yung...
What?
Hindi, niya, interlude lang yan.
They had some useful information.
Alin yung i-check ko?
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Hindi ba to
Yung quest.
Archon?
Yung quest,
Si
yung quest.
Archon.
Ayan, no?
Archon.
Interlude lang pala yan.
Requirement din siya ng prologue nung ano.
Ano?
Wala, interlude. Sige, asan yung pinaka-Archon quest? Teka lang. Ayun na, chapter 1 act. Hindi, chapter 1 act.
Hindi kailangan niyang i-complete yung iba pang quest. So, ito lang talaga.
Ayun yung Autumn Wind, Scarlet Leaves. Chapter 2 act.
Hindi
chapter
pa nga
2
pwede.
yan. Anong kailangan yan? Anong kailangan yan?
Ito,
Sige.
siguro.
Hindi, check mo. View details mo. View details, eh, no?
Complete the other quest to start.
Teka lang. Chapter 1, Act 4. Chapter 1, Act 4, Prelude. Yan ang gawin mo.
Eh, connect nga. Hindi ko nga pwedeng ano eh. Ito.
Chapter 1, Act 4. Ayan, yan ang gawin mo.
World
yan
quest.
ang gawin mo. Oo, yan. Yan ang
World
connected.
quest
Oo, yan ang connected. Ayun na, Chapter 1, Act 4, Prelude.
Sige. Hindi ako maka-Archon ngayon, ha?
Yung Archon 1, prerequisite ng Archon niya. Tingnan mo yung Archon. Kasi yung ginagawa mo kanina, Archon quest, pero interlude. So, hindi siya tawag dito? Hindi siya required sa Archon quest. Pero maganda rin yun, parang alam mo na, interlude
So,
lang.
ito.
Chapter 2 prologue kasi ang yung ano mo. Titingnan mo yung title. Balik ka
Okay.
sa ano.
Yeah.
Diba?
Nakita ko na. This.
Ayan, di ba? Ayun yung
Eh,
title.
kasi, ano pa rin naman siya kasi. Archon quest pa rin naman. So,
Oh,
inano
pero-
ko lang kasi nung una, sunod-sunod.
Hindi, tingnan mo, interlude. Ang pinaka-ano dyan, yung pinaka-mataas sa chapter. Ayun na chapter 2.
Okay.
Yung sa Autumn Wind, Scarlet Leaves. Yan yung ano mo talaga, latest mo. Ngayon, ang prerequisite niyan,
Si Dainsleif.
yung kay Days Left. Ayun. Gawin mo ngayon yun.
Rock solid.
Same lang dialogue yan.
Okay. Nagugutom talaga ako.
Nagtataka kasi ako, ba't ka ako nandun si Shenha? Eh, hindi naman siya pinakita sa Archon Quest nung una.
Sino
Nung huli na
Shenha?
lang siya. Yung kaninang ano.
Ay, yung sinasabi ko na ano, na ang puti ang buhok.
Oo, yung puti yung buhok. Sabi ko, Wala naman sa
Traveler,
Archon Quest
please,
nung
over
umpisa
here.
yan Parang nasingit na lang yan nung
It has
huli
been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Although maganda ang inuuna yung mga
Is
ganun.
that
Pero
so?
kasi,
Apart from your own skills,
malalayo ka na
reliable
naman.
teammates are
Di
also
ba nga
indispensable
nagmamadali
when
ka na sa
adventuring.
Enkanomiya? Balikan mo
Sige.
na lang after mo ng Enkanomiya.
Okay.
Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Uy, good morning, Arin. Welcome
Hello.
back. Ganitong oras ka talaga nag-open, no?
Natulog ako ate. Gigising lang.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you.
Ano ngayon?
Anong quest ka na, Mark?
Teka lang po. Anong quest na ba ako?
Yung last mo. Ano ba yung last mo?
Yung last na quest ko? Yung kinausap ko palang si Beidou din sa ano niya, sa bangka.
Si Bangko.
Let me consult our records.
Kapitan.
Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual
Puro
clothes.
side quest ako eh.
I-spoil niya ako.
Ron,
Ay, ni-spoil ka na?
dress is all funny.
Hindi, kasi magbabarko
It
talaga
feels
sa
like
ano.
Paimon's heard this one before.
Sa
Papuntang Inazuma.
Hindi pwedeng sumot. Try yung ano, i-ice bridge.
Si ano, si Kaya.
Try nyo.
Anong oras
Ano ba
mo
yan?
makakarating doon?
Ito ba yung Inazuma pala?
Ha?
Sa ba Inazuma?
Sa baba.
Di ba may tubig doon?
Gilid ng liwe?
Sa baba.
Ayan, let it go.
Oh, yung ano.
Let it go. Ganun si Kaya.
Hindi kayo makakarating doon kahit ice bridge.
Does that stranger's face look
Sumero pala to.
anything like hers?
Hmm? Like
Sa
the
baba
honorary
yung
knights?
Inazuma,
No,
ano,
they
Mark.
couldn't look more
Ito,
different.
nakita ko na.
This
Layo.
stranger is a very tall man, and even
kaya
has an
to.
eye patch.
Seriously?
Ay, ito
Hindi.
pala. Si
How does
Beidou.
this have anything to do with Kaya?
Kung tsatsagain, kaya,
prove that
pero
you're
kasi
related
hindi
anyway.
talaga pwede.
That
Kikintatan
stranger
kayo ni
declined the guild's
Raiden.
invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested.
Sabi nga
Perhaps
pala
he
ni
might
Kaya,
accept
tatay
your
niya
commission
pirata. O
instead.
si Beidou, kapitan din ng barko.
After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the
Hindi
guild,
pirata.
but be happy to accept
Sabi
the
ko nga lang,
fellow
kapitan ng
adventurer's
barko.
requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer
Pares
indeed,
may iPad
he
siya.
would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Baka Joy.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence.
Sino si
He stands
Lawrence?
guard at the city gate, so he may. I wish you every success.
Thank you. Salamat sa success mo.
Yes, diba?
Danes left.
Palak may pangano ako. Tag dito. May delay
Catherine
ako.
pa din?
Mag-open ba ako ng prototype ni Jin? Para pang ano, pang tawag dito? Pang refine?
Ay, wag ka na mag-refine nun.
Huwag na.
Ang gamit
Sa
ni
ultimate
Jin
ibili.
yung energy recharge.
Okay.
Prototype ba yung gamit ni Jin mo ngayon?
Mm-mm.
Kapag nakakita ka ng energy recharge sa sword, like Favonius sword or kung meron ka makakita ng Favonius sword na yun yung lalagay na. Pansamantala lang yung ano, prototype.
Ay, patay pala
Ano
yung
weapon
Noel
siya
ko.
mo?
Ha?
Ano
Patay
weapon na
pala
siya
yung
mo?
Noel ko.
Wala pa rin.
Nagpupul ka ba? O hindi naman?
Nagpupul ako ng weapon. Wala, ayaw talaga bigay. Naubos na maps.
Lalo na pag binigay sa'yo yung cupcake, wala. Ubus. Anin mo yun.
Alin yung?
Si Ralph may weapon mo.
Ano? Oh.
May weapon mo siya ni Ralph.
Oo. Oo nga.
Hindi ko makuha. pang 80 pull ba yung sword?
Agad yun.
lumipad na sila.
Weapon?
Ha?
Weapon ba?
Hmm.
Agad yun. Around 70 lang, makakuha ka na dapat.
Ano, nakailang pull na ako. Nakaka-apat na times na yata ako. O 5.
Sa pang 60 or 70, makakuha ka na nun.
Hindi pull na akong Primo.
Ay, lumipad na sila lahat.
Tapos yung cupcake yung nakuha mo, ano?
Malas.
Oh, diba? Sayang yung foul eh. Gamit ko yan eh.
Inazuma ka natin?
Papunta pa lang.
Nice.
Windblade!
Idedendro ko to?
Windblade!
The pitch black whale inhabiting the...
Yes, I need your help. Magaling daw ako mangisda. Eh, joke lang yun.
Wala na naman yan. Feeling strip ba yan?
Oh, hindi.
Wala ka.
Ano AR ka na ba, ate? Ba't parang nag-ano ka na, word quest?
Ano?
Ano AR mo na? Parang word quest na yan, ha?
World quest? Para, ano daw eh, prerequisite nung ano. Hindi ba si Lawrence ito?
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch.
Si Kaya yun.
Oh yeah, I remember he was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she...
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Wagner.
Tama nga. Hello po. Magandang gabi.
What? You need something?
Lagi ka namang galit.
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Idilok din ba yung Angel Share na yun?
The Angel Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel Share and have a look.
Ano nga pala yung bar ni, ano? Bar ni Dilok. Baka naman may prito ulit dyan.
Kaya mo ng chocolate.
Wow, sarap ng chocolate.
May mga Toblerone dito.
Galing kay Mimay daw yan. Binigyan din kaming isa.
Napantok.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Pagising yata yan pala.
Have you
Oo
seen
nga
a
eh,
blonde
energizing
stranger who
food
wears
yan
an
eh.
eye patch around here by any chance?
Chocolate, tsaka...
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Magantay pa kami.
Hey, R33 na ako, yay!
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Chismoso talaga tong mga to, no? Chismosa.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Sino to?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
Emergency food.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500
Nalipunta
more
ka na rin ba dun sa
and
barko, ate?
3 answered
Barko
questions.
ni Beidou.
The 500 is a
Punta ka na rin dun sa
one-time
barko ni
fee,
Beidou.
and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
Ano yun? Ano yun?
Pumunta ka na rin dun sa barko ni Beidou.
Oo, yata eh. Hindi ko alam. Not sure.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here, and the answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
Puro main quest na nga ginagawa ko kasi lalong tatagal kung mag-world quest pa ako or side quest.
Ani tanong, nakalimutan ko.
Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your... As I thought, you really are similar to him.
Ganon? Kahit iba-iba yung sagot.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there. This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head in.
Shing-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling. Shing-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
No, my sword!
Eyes on me!
Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
To ashes! Not good. No, my sword.
Boba, get them!
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left the Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appear. Perhaps we may find our Abyss.
Abyss Herald siguro si ano. Yung kapatid niya. Tama ba ako? Abyss Herald.
him now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped.
Well, where do we begin?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
There's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss real... Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Nice and spicy!
Power that ended Haishan!
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first. Nice and spicy. You're toast!
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Have you finished searching?
Yes, of course.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair, but I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Eyes on me! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Get the...
Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword.
Into the fire!
Power that ended Haishan. Rain outlines your fate.
Get them! Nice and spicy!
Eyes on me! Know my sword! Ring cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
Okay, punta na tayo Inazuma. Magkapasa tayo.
No longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Body and mind.
Kakalabanin natin sa arena.
Ha? Daan pala dun, inakit ko dati to ng mano-mano.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
Para pala siya si Paimon.
Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, The most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Siya ba'y kasamang nag-travel ng brother niya? Si Dainsleif.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Yung batong kinalaban ko sa...
Saan ka na ba?
Arena, napakay.
Time to act.
May si ano to ah? Si Ganyu? Tama ba?
Yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Oh, Traveler, it's
you. Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure
Anong
hoarders
Archon quest
many
na,
times
Naudi?
before.
Sumunod na.
Parang malayo-layo pa siya eh. Ay, hindi, malapit na pero...
You're correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue.
Archon ba yan? Di
As
ba
I
word quest?
understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
Hindi.
Some say that
Sorry,
the god of
sorry.
thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the
Word quest yata
gods. But
Hindi,
that's
ganito yan.
probably just a
Kapag,
wild rumor.
Anyway,
merong
the
voice
treasure
line,
hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly
either
guarding in the
story
shadows.
quest or Archon quest
Despite
or
how
event.
dangerous that makes it,
Pag word
all the
quest,
treasure
walang
hoarders can think
voice
about
line.
is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
Archon, yung sumunod.
Naka-interdod ulit yan,
Ha?
Naka-interdod ulit yan.
Hindi. Tinignan ko na.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain grand
Ito na yata si
thief
Beidon.
from Fontaine.
Big Sis eh.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed.
Magnanakaw ba
He's
si
an
ano?
extraordinary individual. The Grand
Ay,
Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a
With the major changes in
Ano
Liyue
naman?
recently, the Ministry
Wala
of
ba ako
Civil
sa tour
Affairs
naman?
and the
Tayo
Millilith
na.
already have their hands full.
Sino kaya
They don't
to?
have any time to
Ang
investigate
hihina eh.
rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
Bira mo.
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this.
Oh, good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will...
Hindi ko pa ito napupuntahan ah.
Oh. Lain naman ng pinuntahan ni Kaso.
Tayo sa bundok. Nagugutom talaga ako.
A Crooks Clash.
Ito na naman yung soundtrack na to. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hindi ako nakakuha ng 5 star dito.
Aliwe?
Oo. No, 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 no. Hindi ako nakakuha ng 5 star dito.
Ay, full ka ba, ate?
Ha?
Wala ko pa full ka.
Hindi, nag-pull ako dati dyan, di ba? Inopen ko yung gate sa taas. Hindi ako binigyan ng 5 star. Saan ako nag-pull sa Abyss? 12 AM.
Test my skill, ah. Ay. Dalawang quest na lang yata, Inazuma na ako. Katapos nitong clash namin.
Inazuma ka na rin ba?
Inazuma pa lang ate.
Ano AR mo na ba?
Inazuma. 33.
Magkasunod pala tayo.
Hindi ako nag-aarkon. Puro side quest. I mean, hindi side quest na kukolekta ng mats, naglilibot.
Oo. Kasi ganyan din ako eh.
Hindi ako kumukuha pang quest.
Oo nga. Si Ralph pang mabilis. Kakaibang to. Ang bilis ng pace eh. Ikaw ba namang maghapong maglaro? Tapos alas 5 pa lang ng umaga gising na.
Level gold nga 14 eh.
Oo nga eh. 2 araw lang akong dyan ha. Nauna lang siya sa akin ng 2 araw.
10 level agad.
Ang dalas ko makakita nito, Marco, yung sing flower.
Ayan natin.
Time to act.
Ay, hindi mo yata kailangan yan eh.
Hindi nga.
Pang-chow yan, pang-chow.
Pang-chow. Malay mo naman, ka-chow ako.
Yun.
Tayo? Positive. Positive lang.
Yeah, positive. Ba't parang hindi po pinapasok si Yay ate?
Wala pa akong gamit eh. Tsaka,
okay lang yun.
Papasok ko na ba?
Time to act.
Lista. Napalo.
Feeling sayang naman kasi level 20 lang eh.
Level 20.
Body and mind.
Ba't level 20 lang? Walang pang-ascend?
Yung gamit niyan sa Inazuma, kaya nagmamandali ako pa Inazuma.
May gamit rin ba akong kailangan palak sa Inazuma?
Xiao ka kasi. Sa Liwi kasi Xiao.
Hindi dami bulaklak dito.
Liwing nga.
Ay, hindi ako nakapag-resin kahapon.
Yun.
I forgot.
Yun, sayang. Sunday pa naman kahapon. Open lahat.
Ngayon?
Dami ko nang naipon na pang talent.
Nawala sa isip ko kahapon. Kasi saglit lang ako nag-open kahapon eh.
Kailangan ko na lang mag-AR 35 parang.
Anong AR na ba ako? Nagugutom talaga ako. May kanin ba tayo?
No.
Gusto ko magkanin.
Ayun na, kolekta mo yan, Violet. Pang kichichi yan.
Talaga ba? Hindi, lahat lang ako na
Mukhang nagpe-prepare ka na kichichi
O hindi, alam mo naman lahat kaya kinukuha ko. Kanina nga yung sinasabi ko yung chin flower eh. Kinukuha ko din eh.
Nag-prepare ka na kichichi
Oo naman.
Wala makuha si Chichi.
Hindi ba pwedeng lahat kinukuha ko lang?
Nag-ipon na pala pang Chichi.
Ayan kinukuha niya eh.
Paps. Chichi, no? Chichi.
Go to higher ruins. Ano, bumaba ako tapos nasa taas pala?
Na.
Naliligaw ako nito ah. Nadudulas din pala kapag basa. Sa bato-bato. Ano ba? Saan ba ang daan?
Dito may ito. Batong taas kasi.
Ayun. Ah. Let's go! Grabe mga viewers ko ngayon ah. Nasamahan ako hanggang ganitong oras.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Ay, kala ko malalaglag pa mo. Ay, nalaglag nga.
Quest na to. Ang bigirang kaso to.
Nalaglag nga siya. Pakahusay ko talaga.
Sitshore.
Wala palang buhay yung Beidou.
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Time to act.
Hala ko nga, Mark, di ka mag-o-open.
Tulog ako. Ngayon lang ako nagising.
Kasi sabi ko, offline si Kulas ah.
Wala akong mag-open natin. Maraming pag-commission tsaka resin yan.
Oo, yun yung resin eh.
Pinakompleto kay resin talaga. I mean, kahit ano,
kahit nga minsan resin, minsan din kapag tinatamad ako maglaro, resin tsaka commission lang eh. Kaso kahapon nakalimutan ko kasi nag-Dragon Spine ako kahapon eh.
Oo nga pala. Natapos mo ba, te?
Hindi pa. Yung isang quest lang.
Nice.
Yung maglulusaw ng ano.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
Mabilis lang.
But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it
Iwasan ko ba
deeper
to?
into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Bubate pabalik. Ang gagawin ko dito, big blade.
Yung laban. Hina mo naman pala eh. Pay. Ganun pa yung... Agong pa yung vision eh.
May nalaglag. Ang nalaglag nga. Ay, hindi. Tama pa.
Parang mamatay na si Beta.
At may shield.
Saan yan? Ay, dun saan? Dalawa. Okay.
At may shield siya.
Alap.
Passive ni Noel yun. Hindi ko binabasa yung passive ni Noel, ha?
Sisipag nyo sasabayan nyo pa yata ako sa end ng ship ko
Matatapos na nga yung ship mo, nandito pa rin kami
Ano yun? Nagsipin ka. Malapit ka na pala ate. Yan na yung last quest eh. May spoil ka ba dyan? Alam mo na ba yung mangyari?
Di ba? Huwag kang maingay. Nimute kita.
Sorry.
Joke.
Alam ko na-spoil ka na.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Baka si Beidou. Andito. Kakalabanin ko. Electric eh. Joke. Statue of 7?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is... Paimon has... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Sacrifice pala to.
Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Ano gagawin? Ano gagawin?
I'll catch up.
Ay! Nauubos pala to. Dapat pala dire-diretso. No. Hindi mo na sinabi.
Papunta sa taas.
Wee!
Ay! Di pala, re-reset naman yan. Pag
Naubos pala yung bato-bato na yun, hindi ko alam.
pag napakan natin. Wala na siya.
Wala nang buhay. May muna tayo ng madam. Ay! Gagawin dito. Ganun din eh.
Okay. Mabiyahe na yata tayo pa Inazuma. Oo nga. Patuloy naman.
Ay! Ano ba yan?
Maiden Shogun.
Sabi ba na dire-diretso na, hindi na ako nag-i-stop eh.
May mga chest atin sa gilid-gilid ah.
Oh, nakuha ko naman na yung isa.
Oh, wala. Ayun, dire-diretso ka na. Go ate.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
You know.
Ah!
Ay, patay.
Bayan! Dulo na eh. Ito na lang gamitin ko. Regenerates? Ay, hindi. Ito na lang.
Maya ka na mag-pats kapag batin mo doon. Uubusin mo lang yung pats mo. Pag nakahulog kasi nababawas sa buhay. Oo, hindi.
Ayan, sakay na tayo ng barko guys. Go. Setting sail na ako.
needs assistance. Huh.
Ay!
Someone needs assistance.
Galing ko, no? At saka tayo mag-pads. May heal ba dito? Wala. Door of Resurrection lang.
Yan, yung ano mo. Yung Noel mo.
Wala pang kalaban eh. Anong gagawin ko dito?
Isang helicopter lang yun sa kalaban. Puno-buhay ng mga yan eh.
Uy, hello.
Kasi mo kasi defense ng Noel mo nang lumakas na kasi.
You cannot. You have come here.
Gugutom
You have
talaga ako.
seen our secrets. As a herald, I...
An abyss herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just... Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere, for the Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power?
Ang gagawin dito?
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
No, my sword!
Out of the frying pan, into the... Steady as stone.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
With a roar.
Sulok ka naman kasi dyan. Dito tayo. Uy.
Aabot. Pala hindi ako naggan.
No, my sword!
Trip na yan. Hindi ako umabot sa bangka.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Who makes me happy.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Okay. Kapatid niya yata kasama ng Abyss eh, di ba?
Are you such a strong enemy? Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this? Huh? What is it? What are you... Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of...
Hindi ko pa nakuha yung mga boxes sa gilid-gilid.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had...
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just... Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Hello, nandito na ako.
Uy, nakasakay na siya ng bangka.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen... Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruined depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked up. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
pagkain doon.
Let's go! Oh,
Uy, may star dito. Doon. Wala tayong ano. Uy, ang dami pa yung susaingin.
Maliwe naman tong ano,
Inazuma?
Inazuma.
Japan.
Hmm.
Japan. Wash out sa mga gising pa. Wash out.
Yeah.
Naglag tuloy ako. Dito lang ako nakapag-plunging and jump.
Rain!
Toma.
Boba, get them!
Power that ended Haishan!
Ay, hindi pa. Tulog pala talaga to kapag walang mga chest, ganun.
Sino?
Yung mga ganun. Natatakot ako eh. Lagi kong iniwasan yun.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Tulog siya. Baka siraan eh. Walang core.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No.
Register na tayo
They were
sa
just digging
Inazuma.
through these abandoned ruin guards looking for...
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
Ano oras?
Ano ba naman? 8:30.
8:30 ng maga? Ayos ah.
Nakatulog. Pero natulog na rin kasi ako. I mean,
Nabagay.
napamaya.
Oo nga.
Kapag ano na.
Maghapon papasok mo bukas.
Hanggang 4:30 lang naman. Kaya, ayan ako.
However, they look disappointed,
okay naman.
so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Gising ako 9 PM kaso tuloy-tuloy. 12 na naging gising ko.
Kasi at least nga, nabago nga lang siguro yung shift ng tulog. Kaya ka mga nakakatulog kasi ganitong oras gising ka pa eh.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards
Tutulog ka
these
pa niyan?
monsters of the abyss.
Tutulog mamaya siguro.
But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting...
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Buti pa yung pusa namin, sarap ng tulog. Hindi na kami inantay. Kanina inaantay kami.
Tulog na.
Tulog na. Dito lang sa tabi namin. Pwesto niya kasi dito sa sa keyboard ko. Pillow niya yung keyboard ko. Eh kung mo naglalaro pa ako, sorry siya. Inantok nakakaantay. Inantok nakakaantay.
Kurisu. Sino si Kurisu? Lah, go to the International Trades Association. Saan yun? Ito? Hindi kahit eh. Si Kurisu. Ito?
No, my sword!
I must leave. No stone unturned.
If at first you don't succeed.
It was my honor to serve you.
Lambot ang Noel mo, anong patigasin? Lambot ang Noel mo,
Rain, mine's your fate.
Leave it all to me.
Under the
Eyes
sea.
on me!
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Change of plans. Rain cutter.
Pinapit ko sa
Nice and spicy.
partner. Sa partner.
To ashes!
Tukma tayo.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever.
There are no coincidences in the world. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is
Maybe
just
some
waiting
Oma.
for those seeds to forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Uy, nangingisda siya. Good morning,
Branches?
Mew.
Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago, Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah?
Where?
Lugar ba Khaenri'ah?
Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah.
Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh.
Lugar pala.
Speaking of Khaenri'ah,
Ano,
that's
doon
really
galing
a
si
super ancient
Dying Slate
name.
ba?
Sino?
Tsaka yung Dying Slate. Tsaka yung mga yung sinirang nation ba ni mga Abyss.
Nung heavenly, something. Superior ba yun?
Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh?
Taga dun siya.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was
Ano yung
destroyed
sabi?
500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that?
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Good morning. Ang daming kasama nito pa sa ano niya, sa shift niya. Lahat ano din eh, night shift.
Kaya nga, night shift pa kayo?
Partida, may mga pasok pa yan bukas.
Si Papa Lo, kaya no? Papasok. Day shift yata yan.
Oo, napapantok lang ako.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Rampisan.
Oo nga eh. Alas 8, umigising ako eh.
Yun lang yan.
Hindi mo maya ka na.
Tulo na.
Nagising, tapos nitignan yung ano ko. Siguro,
Medyo mas
matagal ka pa ba?
No, my sword!
Sa keyboard mismo siya umiiyak.
Oo, dun, yung ulo niya, doon nakapatong.
Sa keyboard.
Booba, get them!
Sa keyboard. Di ba siya natitigasan sa keyboard?
Ewan ko ba dyan, yun yung una niyang gusto eh. Ayaw niya sa malambot, sa sahig nga lang natutulog yun minsan.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Kung hindi keyboard, yung weighing scale, andun nakapatong yung ulo.
Ay, yung flat na ano. Yung digital ate.
O yung digital. Yung katawan nasa floor, tapos yung ulo niya nakapatong dun.
Gusto nang matigas na ulo.
Ang ganda ng buwan. Nagising na eh. Siguro niya, matagal ka pa ba? Tignan ako eh.
Nakasikmura ba yung noodles na ganitong oras?
Alin?
Noodles.
Nakakasikmura?
Di totoo yan. Ganitong oras ka masarap kumain. Noodles eh. Madaling araw.
Hindi yata ako na dinadaanan.
If you ever want to trick...
Dami namang dialogue. Balik-balik dito.
Madadaldal sila lahat eh, no?
Oo. Puro dialogue na.
Ito.
Napisato. Pero sagi himagin.
Manaupo ka. Paano ko kukunin yun?
Si Ayaka.
Oh, taga dyan yata si Ayaka eh.
Famous. Ayaka pa na. Kami sa ito, Ayako.
Dami namang Jayoko sa ibabaw ng bahay.
Kami sa loob ng bahay, hindi ko nakuha.
Meron kanina sa taas, hindi ko alam kung paano umakyat dun eh. Tsaka ako na lang explore. Oy.
Pay attention this time.
Yun, gusto palang ma-meet niya Ayaw, gamitin yung vision.
Wala ka dyan. Tinatakban ko na lang yung mga kalaban eh.
Right.
Saan ba?
Okay, nauto tayo guys. Yumi. Pa 34 na ako. Bilis ng quest.
Bilis ah.
Naka 33 ko lang kanina. Papuno na. Tapos na lang. Banjo Commissioner muna tayo guys. Hingi tayo ng kapit.
Baka malalakas kasi, matataas kasi yung tawag dito, yung experience, no? XP.
XP ng Arc 1. Hiragi Shinsuke. Yun, pahiya ka boy. Tropa kami na ito ni Commissioner. Hiragi.
Over there!
Hiragi
It's more
Shinsuke.
ruin guards and abyss mages.
Japanese
Dane
people.
was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
300?
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon...
Once you understand more, those details will... But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is...
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Leave it up to me!
Eyes on me!
Rain outlines your fate.
Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Someone needs assistance.
Power that ended Haishan! No, my sword!
Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it from the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting? Those eerie ruins are so Dane. What message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sight. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient tech.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the Eye of the
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it!
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of some...
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with... Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy.
Wala na agad yung kasi wala pa nga. Para mabuksan yung mapan. Hindi ba? Pwede ba?
Alin? Alin yun, Mark?
Yung mapa ng ano.
Alin yun, Mark?
Yung mapa na Inazuma, hindi ko pa nabubuksan.
Ay, hindi mo pa
Saan ba yun?
nabubuksan.
Sa Chop 7, ito pala. Saan? Dito. Or hindi ko pa talaga suppose. Hindi bubuksan. For opening. Nakalagay sa mapa ko eh.
Body and mind.
Dito na ako. Yun! Nakakita ko na sa Statue of 7. Tuktok pala siya, guys. Okay, ito yung mapa, kulay black ko. Bad trip.
Kita naman siya, may pulang malaki. Pag ano.
Yun, nabuksan ko na.
Nagliliwanag na ba ang iyong mapa?
Dulo ng hangganan pala to. Siguro mga isang oras, ay mga 20 minutes kang ano dito. Mga 10 minutes pala. Papunta pag galing ka dun sa islang pinakamalapit.
Malayo?
Layo pala. Layo. Hindi siya walkable. Ay, hindi siya langoyable.
Langoyable. Kaya nga may nakita ko sa isang Genshin group sa Facebook. Natawa ako eh, yung picture ni Kaya na nag-ice tapos nasa gitna ng tubig. Sabi niya, Kaya ang caption niya, Kaya na, tapos papuntang Inazuma pala ginagawa niya. Kasi na-stuck siya sa gitna.
Oo. Hindi kaya.
Eh kasi diba nga yung niya, yung
skill.
Yung skill niya, may oras pa, may cooldown.
May cooldown. Matagal nga ate yan. Tapos maliit lang yung sakop. Hindi nga kaya. Uy!
Body and mind.
Ko na ko. Nahuli ko. Hala, paano ako pupunta?
Saan?
Hindi bumalik kasi ako kasi binuksan ko yung wala kang travel permit. Bumabalik ako dito. Paano ako magpipipi doon? Yun! Bawal. Nabahan ako.
Church pala dito sa Leo eh. Ay, hindi pala ako ng hindi pala Favonius Cathedral. Kaya nagtataka ako, Favonius Cathedral tapos sa Leo eh.
Sa Mondstadt pala. Yun. 500 XP na lang. Ano na ako? 34. Ganda naman ng scenery dito.
Japan.
Mas gusto ko to kasi sa Leo eh. Dahil gabi kasi.
Sakura.
Sa gabi.
Pero ang laki na
A
Leo
huge
eh.
statue. A grandiose cathedral.
Maliit lang tong pala.
The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Mapa ng Inazuma? Ay, oo nga. Puro tubig. Ang bira.
Sa laro kami ka pa lang. Meron pang yan.
Ay, malaki ba ang Inazuma? Parang nga talagang Japan. Kasi siya, isla-isla. Malayo pa lang
Part lang pala ito ng Inazuma.
Kung mag-a-ice ka dun, malayo. Para siyang Indonesia. Sa layo.
Napakalayo.
Sa baba.
Nagulat ako puro tubig eh.
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Level ups ni Isato.
May gising pa, si Ichigo. Sorry, Ichigo. I'm on a quest.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Yun naman si Ayaka dito, guys.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that.
80s pala siya.
While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
Nainsleaf.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Talk to Barbara.
Body and mind. Body and mind.
Kanino naman kami papupunta ito? May naman dibot to si Tomay.
Tapusin ko lang siguro tong ano na to. Then, tomorrow ulit.
Pagod na.
Honorary Knight!
Gugutom
Hi,
ako,
how have you
kakain muna
been?
ako.
Do you need anything today?
Yun.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms. So they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
Ha?
Si Ayaka.
Nakausap mo na?
Hindi, mamimit pa lang. Ito pala ako sa village nila.
Eh si Ayato nakausap mo na?
Hindi pa.
Diyan din yata siya eh.
Makakaiba na yung monster dito.
This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storm, perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven.
It's okay. Thanks, Annie.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Necroculus.
Then I will go as well.
Go.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not here to fight, okay?
the honorary. But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
Apparently... Pinidlaran ako. Ay.
Time
Mali
to
akong
act.
dinaanan na. Uy! Joke lang! Pinidlatan. Takbo. Joke lang. Dadaan dito.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do...
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archons.
Time to act. Time to act.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Eyes on me! Rain outlines your fate.
Whew. There sure are a lot of
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, let's...
I'm...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with...
Up, very good. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against... At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not...
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
Ano yun, Mark?
34 na ako.
Wow, ang
Pwede na.
bilis. Ang bilis.
Mabilis lang ate pala dito sa Inazuma.
Pag Archon talaga, nandito pa rin ako kay Dainsleif.
Kay Dainsleif pa rin. Dami niyang
That
save.
is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
Wala pa rin ako mapul na weapon.
This
Kaya
god's
nakabibigyan.
spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before.
7 days na
Maybe it
lang.
is best that you are also the one to
Malay
meet him
mo
this
dyan.
time.
Sa 7 days na yun, makapull ka pa ng weapon.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Uy, ano to?
Gagawin ko.
Nasaan mo ba ako?
Time to act.
Siguro. Chinju. Station.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of... If you serve us, we can restore your divine... lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He look... Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you
Guys,
resist
na ba ang weapon?
us,
No, guys na nga ako ng weapon. Then
bow before the abyss.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
forward.
Titisin lang kailangan. Very defense.
Frying pan into the fire!
Time to clean up.
Boba, get them!
Time to act.
Out the frying pan!
Rain outlines your fate. Power that ended Haishan! Let me weave you a verse.
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
You haven't won yet.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Boba, get them!
You haven't won.
I missed it steady as stone.
Blade.
Nice and spicy!
Eyes on me!
The abyss. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small...
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. I am but still the Abyss Herald.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just...
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North. It must have wandered into the ruins of old... Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good. And back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before. So they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went...
If you ever want to trade...
is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but... what's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hand. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by...
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as being a really important cultural relic. Well, good thing we didn't tell...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Wait.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you are describing. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Oh, and something far more dangerous. You and we are the same. We're both dangerous.
But it is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence!
Rain outlines your fate. Leave it all to me. Someone... Body and mind. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Boba, get them!
I let my guard down. As a dutiful maid would.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
To ashes!
Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I let my guard down.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Steady as stone.
Wala pa tayo Hinsu Hydro yung kalaban mo. Walang daming patigil dyan. Hydro yan, no?
Race you!
Power that ended Haishan!
Leave it all to me.
The world will fall. Surging tide. The world will fall.
Nice and spicy!
The end is nigh.
stone.
Surging tide. The end will come.
Boba, get them! That really hurt!
Time to act.
The end is nigh.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
The world.
Ang ba kapatid niya? Yun yung kapatid niya? Ay, nakita na sila.
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Ayos din pala pagka si Aether yung nasa kampi ng Abyss, ah. Si Aether kasi yung ano namin.
Wait!
Lumine
He
ang
just
ano niya.
blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Hindi siya nakapasok.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you... Oh! Well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother a prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. Come on, traveler. Let's go. Uh-huh.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, chapter 2 na ako. Pero siguro, let's call it a day or night. Good night na. Ay, wait pala. Pasama naman ako mag-resin. Very quick.
Yan si Papalok. Gising pa.
Open ka pa ba, Papalok?
Hindi, sarado na. Matutulog na ako.
O sige, bukas na lang. May bukas pa naman. Chill lang tayo. Ano ba yan, Mark? Muna na ako.
Kaya, Ting. Good night.
Good night.
Bukas ulit.
Nasa Inazuma ka na ba?
Inazuma na ako, ate. Bukas ulit ako mag-quest.
Oo, sige.
Ikaw naman dapat commission tapos yung resins.
Oo nga eh. Nakakalimutan ko yung resin. Kahapon din, di ako nakapag-resin.
Kaya yung event niyo, yung resin.
Nakakalimutan ko nga eh.
Doble yate sa resin niya. Yung rewards.
Claim lang ako ng mga ano. Oo nga pala, may ano din doon. May experience nga rin pala makukuha sa ganun.
Ate, malaki yung experience doon sa resin. Kaya,
ano ba yan? Gagawin ko pa ba?
mga 1,000 rin yun kasi parang
Kaya
200
nga eh,
yun.
sayang din kasi makapag-resin na nga.
Mahirap ka na lang.
Ha? Saan? Saan ako
Sila
magre-resin?
laptop, di ba gising sila laptop? Kasi kayo wiwin mo. Tingnan mo kung naka-online dyan sa Genshin.
Teka lang.
Friends.
Wait.
Uy, may yun lang.
Nag-check-in ako kanina eh. Friends. Nakikita
Hindi
ba
rin,
dito?
hindi ko gising na.
Offline.
Ay, hindi, offline. Kanina kasama ko eh.
Ay, today. Ay, offline na nga sila. Oo. Saan ba yung madali?
Domain.
Domain? Anong klaseng domain?
Ano ba domain mo ngayong araw?
Ito ba domain
Check mo
ba
sa
itong mga
weapon.
to?
Send mo nga yung mga character mo. Kasi level AR30 ka na eh. Tignan mo.
Ascend. Ito, wala ko nito. Found
Beidou.
required.
Beidou ang ano mo. Ayun o, pwede na mag-ascend oh. Yung Beidou mo, main ano mo eh. Ascend mo na oh.
Dioculus. Jade.
Yan pala oh. Ayan oh. Tapos si ano din kulang. Pero mag-advance ka na.
Ay, ito, may makukuha ako dito niyan.
Ako po.
Ay, wala pala ako nito.
Daming kulang. Di mo pinarm yan. Ano pa?
Hindi
teka.
naman ako nagfa-farm, nag-a-arcon ako eh.
Xianglin. Di, wag yan. Yan, hayaan mo na yan. Xianglin. Yan si Xianglin. Check mo si Xianglin.
Ito, chili.
Yan. Dami din kulang. Ano na lang, talent. Check mo yung talent. Isa-isa. Beidou.
Talent. Ayan.
Beidou.
Ako, level 1 lahat.
Beidou.
Level 1 na lahat.
Taasan mo na yan, yung tide
Naiwan.
color. Kaya pala mahina eh. Yan. Anong araw yan? Ako. Goodness. Anong araw yung book? Yung book. Anong araw yung book?
Ako.
Wednesday. Hindi, iba yan. Tingin mo kay Shinchu. Anong araw kay Shinchu? Hindi, kahit ano dyan.
Pindutin mo. Ay.
Pindutin mo.
Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday.
Parehas. Kaya na lang, kay Noel. Oh, wala bang Monday?
Tuesday lumabas.
Hindi, kay Noel. Testing mo. Ano bang Monday yan?
Tuesday. Wala.
Naku po. Ano na lang? Si Xianglin.
Tuesday.
Tuesday din.
Maghintay ka ng 4. Lasing niya ng 4. Huwag ka na matulog.
Hindi. Oo nga, magpo-4. Hindi, sayang eh. Sayang yung araw ngayon. Magano ka na lang, leyline.
Yun.
Rank
Leyline.
35 pa to eh.
Wag. Leyline ka yun, no?
Saan ba yung leyline?
Yung umuusok. Parang usok na asul. Ay.
Yan. Ano ba bigay niyan? Yan. Level up. Oo, sige. Pan-level up.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Huwag ka mag-farm. Mag-leyline ka.
Leyline.
Ay. Leyline niya.
Yung usok.
Coaches, ang pumipindot dun si Rolf eh. Leyline.
Wala kang mag-farm na talent niya yun eh. Puro Martes at Miyerkules eh.
Si Leyline.
Leyline ka na lang.
To?
Yung
Yan.
experience book siguro. Marami ka bang mora? Kapag
Mayroon
marami, yan na lang.
naman.
Ayan na lang. Experience book.
Ito?
Yun, experience books na nga lang. Yan. Experience to. Yan, experience yan.
So, dito tayo.
Yep, mga kulay blue. Huntingin mo yung mga kulay blue na yan. Kahit 3 beses lang.
Bawasan lang. Okay. Ito ka maayos na artifact. Yata kumulekta na ako ng Viridescent.
Anong level?
Sa
Ano yan?
45 na. 34 pops.
34? Malayo pa. Siguro,
35
sa 35 kuha ka kahit 4 star, kahit set lang.
Viridescent?
Hindi mo kailangan ng Viridescent Pops pala.
Nice and spicy.
Hindi, kay Jin, kailangan mo yun. Pero hindi siya priority. Alam mo bakit?
Bakit?
Ano eh?
Kailangan di ba, element, ay, ano dito?
Oo, animo ka rin kasi.
Hindi nasunog yung Diyos eh. Napakahusay ni
Energy
Guba.
recharge.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Viridescent kay Jin kasi talaga yon. Tapos yung...
None of this will go to
Kay
Boba
Xiao.
pala, hindi pala Guba eh, no? Boba.
Ishaw.
Yung Xiao, Gladiator, tsaka isang... Hindi, set 2 na... Ano set 2 ng Viridescent? Animo damage.
Oh, pero meron ng sarili niya na si Xiao. Kulay violet na.
Layo pa yun.
Ayun na lang.
Layo pa yun. Magalaw man na.
Gladiator
Tuset
ka
ng
muna.
Gladiator. At saka tuset ng... Ano, Viridescent. Tuset.
Sige. Mangolekta ako ng ano. Kompleto na ako sa mats eh. I mean, naka-reserve na ako ng mats na pang scientific tsaka pang weapon.
Audi,
Kailangan ko
bukas, bago ka mag-Archon Quest, mag-collecta ka muna ng mats mo pang-ascend.
Rain outlines your
Ascend mo
fate.
muna, tsaka palibelin mo muna yung mga character mo para di ka nahirapan. Pati talent.
Apo.
For level 1 ba?
Level 1 eh. Kaya rin damage eh.
Hanggang level 3 na yata yan.
Tatanong ako sa mga coaches ko eh. Arkon. Nakalimutan na yung weapon ko.
Let me read you a verse.
Boba, get them. Eat this.
Ayan, Audi, oh. Useless yan si Shinchu kapag aabis ni Hydro. I-check mo na yung element.
Ayun o, ganda ng umiikot na yun. Isang...
Oo, ayan, no? Ubus siya, no? Oh.
Ubus.
Problema, level 1 lahat ang skill.
Point.
Oh, magkasana yan, no?
2K. 2K minimum na packs.
Rain outlines your fate.
300. Electric.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Abot na ako ng... almost 3K na ng sword.
Ayun, no?
Tsaka yung ulti ni Xiao.
Oo nga, walang ibang ano kasi. Huwag mong uubusin ha, tapos wag mong ubusin yung ano mo. Teka lang. Ala pa lang times 2 yan. Teka lang. Samahan nyo na nga ng... Sino ba? May online na sa atin?
Wala. Ikaw na pala ka mag-online.
Ayan.
Ayan, 3:30 na.
Teka lang. Anong materials ang hahanapin? Ay, anong talent kaya?
Yung kaya eh.
Wala pa siyang weapons? Wala pang weapons.
Inazuma pa yun eh, kaya ka.
Ay, Inazuma. Inazuma pa pala yun.
Weapon ba ate? O wala ka pang weapon?
Oh, weapon. Pati niya. Weapon mo. Yung club ni Beidou. Club talaga ni Beidou.
Hindi.
Tuesday din.
Yan, anong araw?
Tuesday
din. Oh my God.
Tuesday stud pala tayo.
Puro Tuesday eh.
Ate, kailangan pala alas 4.
Ascend.
Ayan, ascend.
Ascend. Okay.
Yun. Kailangan sa Tuesday, maraming resin.
2 star pala, 2 star. 2 star.
So, maaga ako mag-aano bukas.
Ayun o.
Hindi yan. 2 star may experience eh. Sa ganun mo na experience.
Enhance natin. That's 2 star materials. Yan.
Tignan mo muna yan, no? Tignan mo yung... Anong araw yan?
Tuesday.
Anong araw? Tuesday din?
Hindi, ewan ko.
Saka ka na mag-get
Tuesday!
Yung iba muna, yung iba. Yung kay Shang, ano ba yung gamit na Shang mo?
Wala. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung kakabit ko sa kanya eh.
Wala, oh my God.
Yung ano, yung
Albert.
Dragon Bane ba yun? Or
Ah, may
something?
Dragon Bane ka ba?
Ito. Black Tassel.
Wala, Dragon Bane. Black Tassel.
Okay, White Tassel. Anong gusto niyo? Ito na lang.
Sa blacksmith.
Ha?
Sa blacksmith natin.
Pumunta ka sa blacksmith. Mag-craft
Sa
ka.
Mondstadt.
Monstad.
Hindi, 3:30 na, oh. Mura.
Naantok na nga ako eh. Patulugin niyo naman mo. May bukas pa.
Kasi kung ano nung inuuna mo eh.
Alas 11 na ako nag-open. Kayo naman. Late naman na ako nag-open.
Yung blacksmith
Hindi,
sa baba.
unahin mo yung resin plus commission. Ay, commission, tapos
Ad Astra
resin.
Abyss.
Oh, sige. Next time. Unahin ko yung ano.
Tagal sa tipat eh. 2 hours daw eh.
Oh, tagal nga ng tipat na yun.
Anong tipat? Ay, yung event?
Time yun eh.
Ano ba event?
Yung tipat ka.
Ay, bahay na kagad. Alin?
Ika nang na ano. May panggawa ka ba?
Ito,
Sino mo yung
prototype.
Ano yung bigay ng prototype?
Pole arm. Magic Infinity. Increase
Ayan,
normal.
Yung isang polar, ano bigay na isa?
Present.
Pangit, yun na lang isa, yung isa na lang.
Prototype na lang.
Ay, prototype.
Start ko na.
Yan, okay na yan. Oo, okay.
Yung?
At samantala lang naman eh. Oo.
Okay lang yun. Yung show ko, naka-white tassel lang eh.
Black tassel o kaya white tassel.
Pero may bawas naman. Bumabawas naman.
Notin. Check mo ngayon kung ano pang-ascend yan. Sige. Ano pang-ascend dito? Sana naman, Monday, may nagawa. Loot mo na yan.
Yun.
Yan.
Switch. Yan.
Enhance.
Yan. Auto add. Yan. Hey, confirm.
Wednesday.
Nasaan? Ano?
Wednesday.
Yung white line. Dito mga.
Alin? Ito?
Yung kay Noel. Kay Noel ate. Yan.
Walang Monday. Ay, Monday yung ganun ko. Tingnan mo yung ano.
Yung
Monday.
Yung una.
Yun!
Ayan, let's go.
Let's go. Yan natin. Pasok ka dyan.
Thundercloud.
Yan, punta ka na dyan natin. Teleport ka na.
Teleport. Yes.
You'll find no second-rate
Nakaisa din. Kailangan pala Tuesday ate, marami kang resin.
Saan yung Thundercloud?
Huwag niyo ubusin yan, 3 pasok lang, 3 gamit lang, tapos bukas.
Kailangan maaga ka bukas mag-resin. No, palok. Para by ganit, pag bago matulog ulit, mag-resin ulit siya.
Is there time?
Kasi marami siyang kukolektahin mats eh. Ng Tuesday
Oo nga, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Dito? Papasok na ako dito?
Masok. Hindi.
Yeah.
Yep.
Step for...
Ang ka ng mata
mo dyan. Yan. Unpure. Mag-umuna yung start ate.
Wait. Yun.
Sak mo.
Ano yung element dito?
Pyro tsaka Kran. Si Utaw palok. Tsaka si Ayaka. Ayun.
Electro siguro nandito. Pyro cryo. Green na.
Oh, Electro tsaka... Ano isa?
Ako na yan, Ate Odi.
Okay na yan, ako na bahala. Hindi ko pa.
24 minutes na lang. Hindi lang naman yun.
Okay, palok yan.
The dutiful maid would.
Dapat pala 20 pero...
Tiko. Biniblade niya siya.
Ayan, tornado.
Dapat pala
Mekus. Isa pa.
Tatlo. Dalawa pa.
Ano yung ano? Yung parang token na yun?
Condense. Gawa kayo ng condense kapag katulad ngayon, walang ano, i-condense nyo na lang.
Ay, yung resin?
Solidify!
Ano pala yun? Paano yun? Paano yan? Paano gawin natin?
Kinakrap.
Kinakrap. Sige. Dalas sila na kung napupunuan ng resin eh.
Here to play with.
Kaya lang malang sa ganun.
Diba? Ilan ba yung ano? Ilan yung equivalent na resin sa isa?
40.
40. So maximum ng 200 resin.
Yep. 200. So yung 160 mo, 4 lang.
Okay.
Kumbaga, pag tinatamad kayo mag-ganito, kaya wala kayong pang-farm bukas pa, gawin nyo muna ng condense.
Ang dami ko nga inipong mats pang ascend eh. Pangalong ascend eh.
Last na to, isa pa.
40 na nga yan.
Yep, last na muna to. Bukas na iba. Wala kang ano ngayon eh.
Okay.
Convert mo na lang ng condense.
Order guide.
Oo.
Ba yan? Wakit ko saan?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Pagabi ka pa maglaro ulit ate.
Nice and spicy.
Hindi, tipat na ulit.
Someone needs assistance.
Ano yung tipat
As
para
a
mo
good night
naman?
should.
Yung kay Madam Ping,
Yung Madam Ping, yung bahay.
Okay. Hindi ko pa nga ginagawa yun.
Thank
Okay
you.
na, Hulugan na.
Lugan na. Salamat ng marami.
Ko-condense pa pala yan. Okay, balikan muna natin kung constant.
Anong condense? Anong gagawin condense?
Napayatas na.
Yung gatas.
Condense milk. Condense milk mo.
Asan ako pupunta?
Monster dati.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes.
Napayata siya na. Pero tingnan mo nga. Hindi.
Tapos yung table.
Meron siya condense na nakalagay na isa eh.
Condensed milk.
Table. Diyan, sige, diretso.
Kaliwa.
Kaliwa mo.
Kaliwa.
Hindi, balik ka.
Hindi, diretso, kaliwa.
Ha?
Yun.
Yan.
Yun, kaliwa. Kabila. Kabilang tindahan. Kabilang
Ako bumili
tindahan.
ng sa Anas.
Kabilang tindahan.
Kasi hindi ko naman alam. Sa ano sinabi yun na ng craft? Ganun, di ba?
Ayan, ang condense.
Ayun.
Alin yung ayun. Ito?
Wala pala ate.
Nasa ano yun? Nasa reputation yata ng Liwi yun eh. Level 3 daw. Wala na.
Okay.
Ba't meron siyang condense?
Parang sample lang ata yun.
May reputation quest rin ba sa Liwi pala? I mean, bukod yung reputation ng Liwi sa Mondstadt.
Yep, magkaiba.
At meron na sa Inazuma rin, may reputation na ako.
Yep.
Hindi ako gumawa sa Liwi. Last week.
Kasi may condense doon. Tignan niyo yung mga rewards doon. Sige na, masakit na yung ulo ko. Good night.
Paano? Good night na. Thank you
guys.
so much.
Bye-bye.
Tayo.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, Paps. Boss na ketchup. Ngat.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Thank you for staying with me. Salamat sa like and subscribe nyo. Tsaka sa watch hours.